Uh, 30 seconds is close enough, I'll say. Alright. Welcome back. Finally doing a back-to-back Friday and Saturday. Staying on schedule. Although, not playing the game on the schedule. Yeah, I thought we'd just keep going with Avowed. But this time, the clue being in the title, we're gonna switch over to Ash and pick up her journey. And yeah, there's some stuff I wanted to try out with that character since some different choices were made there. And yeah, whether you're catching this now or on VOD, welcome back. Unless, of course, you're with Meta, then you can go fuck yourself. Yeah. Speaking of, I may have disappeared from threads in Instagram for the moment because they believe my account is associated with fraud and deception. So, lovely. My account's been banned. I'm trying to repeal it. We'll see what happens. But I mean, I don't know. Blue Sky does better for me anyway. So if I lose those two, it's kind of whatever. Yeah. I believe I fixed the issue with the follower alert as well. The cloud bot got disconnected. So that's back up and running. And you know what? I need to get the game sound on. That would help. There we go. And let's go ahead and fade you out. There we go. Oh yeah. Once again, I did not get to connecting you. Well, YouTube's already connected, but I didn't go ahead with trying that tonight. I think what I might do first, if I have time tomorrow, I might do a short stream just on YouTube, just to see how that plays out, like how that works and everything. And then look at integrating the both of them. I might have been getting a little too excited there. But yeah, so this is not Isildur, not the guy we were working with yesterday. This is Ash. She is... Where's our abilities? She's like the court aura or whatever that was. That wasn't the right word for it. It'll pop up in the dialogue at some point. Anyway, she's loaded up with intellect and perception, not might and constitution like our muscly friend. And with her, we are trying to do sword and grimoire, dual wielding. And then I just switched her out from the bow and arrow to this arquebus, or I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm sure somebody will say it eventually. Basically musket. Yeah, I thought that might be fun. Let's see, we got anything to cook here? Yeah, she's the character I originally started with. And the idea was to play her offline and then play Isildur online, but you know me and plans, those two don't go together, they don't stick. Not on stream anyway. Hey man, you know, getting there. Still a bit nasally. My my throat's been bugging me a little bit, but not too much to keep me off of stream. Um, but yeah, I'll probably be taking breaks here and there. But yeah, hopefully it's going well with you. I mean, hopefully you're staying well. It seems like blues running rampant everywhere. I'm lucky I didn't get that. Let's see. Yeah, let's make that. Right, we could make grog from grog. And we'll just skip that. Awesome. Nice, man. Yeah, well, I've been down. I put some work into cleaning up the studio area and all that. That's about the most physical activity I can get away with at the moment. But it's nice to have some of the space back. Let's see, cooked alabaster. That's right, that's the... Alright, that is enough cooking. Let's see. What did we have on our plate? A whole bunch of side quests, Jesus. And we got the bounties, that's right. Let's see. Your expedition went missing while exploring a temple in the northern Dawn Shore. One of the expedition scouts asked you to... Okay. That's right, going after this guy's brother. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, I was debating it. Like I really wanted to see it. You know, if nothing else to. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I wanted to support Anthony Mackie's
the wood echoes,
Captain
strangled
America.
suffering. We knew this creature.
But I got gun shy after getting sick. Let's see. You reach out to me now when the veil of consciousness is thin?
Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down? Well, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Well, it was me or the bear, so I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Yeah. Let's see, sadly, yeah, what would you have done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Well, I'm not sure exactly how you expected me to do that. Well, sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Yeah, so, I mean, so far, I have been loving it. Um, yesterday I was talking about how it's one of the first games that's, given me that, like, Skyrim sense of wonder in a long while. Um, and I've just kind of been sucked in. I've been hearing good things about, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. Like, some things along those lines. But, like, all the environments are gorgeous. I really like the flexibility building your character and the combat and all that. Let's see, where... Alright. How far away is this anyway? Yeah, sure, I'll walk over. Fine. Yeah, what I've seen is Kingdom Come, like it looks gorgeous. Looks looks hard as fuck, but I mean, I kind of knew that going into it from the first one. Uh, but still, it looks like the kind of difficult where I want to actually try it. Oh, I guess everybody's still dead from last time. Okay. Hello? What do we got? Yeah, and chances are, like, I can... Yeah. I can go up into there, and I could probably get into the city from the back end from there. Like, the way it's laid out, it, oh, it was really cool. Anyway. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's right, I don't have the fire anymore. I think I need you to do it, Kai.
Stand back.
Oh, right, could I have done that with my... Oh, no, he has explosive bullets. I couldn't have done that.
Ready, aim.
Oh, nice. Congrats, man. Oh. How am I getting across here? I guess we're gonna have to keep going down. Okay, over there, Kai. All right. What do we got going on here? Oh, that's right. I've been over here. Can I? Hey, yes I can. All right. Whoa. Doesn't look like it does me any good, but okay. Well, shit, how can I get in there? Hey, all right.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Yeah, it feels like everywhere I go here is just beautiful. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow valiant in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with the Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Yeah, well, like certain parts of it are destructible. It'll give you like a little symbol. Well, I guess we're gonna swim. Or, okay, maybe we won't have to swim, we can just walk. Parkour. What's going on over here? Oh, nobody's around. Oh, nope, I know these people. Fuck this. Alright. They will wreck my shit right now. There's a little dwarf in that camp that throws Molotovs, and yeah, I ran into him once, not again. Sheesh. That's pretty. I like that. The ambient music is amazing. Yeah, that's right. Oh, there they are, little bastards. I would say that whether they were dwarves or not. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them alone. Not even the muscle's gonna make a difference.
Oh, no, you don't!
Whoop. 84 years to reload. Alright.
That's me too.
That's right. Give me your lifeblood. Oh, Jesus. I'm coming, guy.
They're off.
Coming from your right!
Well, I like that life drain ability. Holy shit. The first time I got to use that.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, they got guns. They got pistols, blunderbusses, and that musket thing. They got magic wands, bows and arrows.
This looks like the path Offrig told us about.
Yeah, it's still just like the beginning. I'm only level 5. Oop, I think I'm running off on a tangent here. What? Hold on. Oh no, okay, that's... Yeah. Like, I've just been sucked in ever since I picked it up. Oh my god, yeah. See, that's the city
Great
where we
view,
landed.
isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance.
Oh shit, yeah. And that's where the
soon.
tutorial was, huh? Holy hell. That's cool. Can I? Okay, no, that's not a go through there. Oh, can I skip this? I'll be able to skip the ads. What the hell's going on here? Let's see. Stream manager. Yeah, I've heard. Snooze. There we go. Yeah. All right, snooze that ad. I've heard good things about it. I haven't had a chance to play it. Oop. They look like they're fine. Can't go killing everybody.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening.
Well.
Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that's alright. I'm here at Offric's request. You've got an expedition in trouble?
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Well, maybe the Inquisitor doesn't have to hear that. Who's this Inquisitor anyway?
Inquisitor Ludwig.
Oh, that's right.
You haven't had the pleasure?
I just forgot.
She's the ambassador's hunting dog, or he's her lapdog. Well, there's something animal about her anyway. She leads the Steel Garrote. They're the enforcers around here. Eyes and ears everywhere. You understand?
Garrote
Yetta,
is
the
this game's
expedition
favorite
leader,
word.
told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place. I guess Ludwig had squeezed the information out of some rebels she was interrogating.
A lot of that going around lately.
The old godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have some kind of relic belonging to Aethys.
And given the Steel Garrote's particular allegiances, yeah. Okay, I see the through line. I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Aethys standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste.
Man, I don't have the skill checks for this one, huh? Alright, well, are you gonna let me pass or what?
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go?
Oh, I don't want to be like, don't. I'm gonna tell the ambassador. Yeah, be reasonable, Sedgwin.
Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
All right, I'm gonna pull out the ambassador card.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3.
Right,
Something
that whole
must have held them up.
old place
All
he's
Freak
from
mentioned
sounds
traps and
amazing.
earthquakes
I
and...
keep using the word amazing for everything
The
right now.
oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike
Yeah, I'm
of
looking forward to
Aethys,
that too.
so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And envoy, thanks. I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into this.
If you would be all thankful now, okay, sure, whatever, man. Yeah. Only doing my duty.
Hey, good luck out there.
Just in it for the coin. All right. Anything up here? Nope. I gotta stop treating this like a Bethesda game, thinking there's something hidden around every corner. Right? We'll see. I mean, we'll see if anything else pops up, but yeah, so far it's been pretty reasonable. Oh, it's just one of those little animals. Okay. Right? Oh, geez, my eyes are terrible. The obscene plant.
That sphere looks adherent, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Let's see. We've got ourselves essence generators. Essence generators are mechanical devices that can be activated
Think
with
someone
shock
gave up on
damage.
this, or think the tripwire got him?
Well, we got some stuff to check out before we do that, Kai. Let's, oops. Yeah, I'll take that spear. It's kind of nuts thinking they went from Outer Worlds to this. I mean, Outer Worlds was nice for what it was, but this is a whole different level. Oh my god.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
That is stunning. I will say Dragon Age Inquisition has some really stunning environments too. Like these two games have been awesome for that. Did I say Inquisition? No, Dragon Age Veilguard. Jeez. That brain fog.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric squad passed through here.
I need to pay more attention.
Look at that. That statue.
I
How did anyone
have been
build
having a
that
really
all
good
the
time with
way
it
down
myself.
here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Like, I have a lot of fun with the combat and everything. And I think the companions are cool. Like a lot of the complaining like I saw was either was like in the fan base itself a bit, and then people complaining about like but you know, I mean, kind of politically slanted stuff. So it was hard to figure out what was legitimate complaints and what was just charged complaints. Like, I could definitely see how it wouldn't be for everybody, but I thought it was good.
Want a sneaker fight?
Like, I had more fun with it than I did with Inquisition.
Show me what you got.
But, you know, I mean, some fans might crucify me for saying that. Oh, it's a storm. Okay.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah, fuck your back. Alright. I'm feeling a little mixed about that rifle. Oh. Alright.
Quiet as the depths.
Ooh. Well, all right then. That was. As soon as I started talking shit, I guess. Doesn't work for that. Okay. But you will work for this. There we go. Maybe I can get a perk to reload faster. Alright, Kai. Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh, not that one. Alright, let's see. There we go. Oh, cool. So that didn't work either. Awesome. Oh God, don't. There we go. Finally found something that worked. Oh, jeez. I don't know why the alert's not going off for this stuff. Well, I certainly appreciate that. Let's see. Maybe it's just behind. Oh. It's been goofy for a couple days now. Okay, I guess I didn't have to blow that wall up anyhow. I hear... Alright. Certainly appreciate the company. Oh, good. I got the other grimoire back. I regretted selling that. Letter to Carlotte? Oh, I could find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create for art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. This cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence. And in my impermanence of all things, in the impermanence of all things, I took comfort and oh my god, all the damn words in this game are a pain in the ass to pronounce. Whatever. But once the ice carver was not impervious to the cold. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold. And the new wind that blows from the north, from Ukaizo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There is something wrong in the world, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now, a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come. But my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Lexi. Rhymegans? Okay, yeah, I can see that. Right? Like, they definitely went extra on all of that. Oh! Sweet.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. That sounds like a cult. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft. Excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your oh my god, how long is this going on? Okay. Embrace your station. Fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry, and your tools with the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next. Oof, that's a lot of work there, buddy. Yeah. Just trying to figure out, like, is it this button? Or rather, is this a button? Yep. That was doing it. The floor is lava. Kai deal with that on his own.
You're not my brother.
Oh my god, Cadman, you're actually alive. I was not expecting that. Oh, let me pick this up first. Thank you. Alright.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Oh my, Cadman. Let's see. Ooh, yes. Let's try this dream touch power.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look,
I thought there would be some pomp and circumstance for that.
Oh,
but,
wow.
All right.
I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
They got rid of word. Oh, yeah, they've been gunning that for a while. Same with nipping tool, which I use all the time. Right, exactly, yeah, because they're trying to push Word, and then they upgraded Notepad to be fancier. I'm just like, Notepad could have stayed the way it was. It would have been fine, and you could have just left WordPad the way it was. But no, of course not. See, I could ask you the same question. Are you with the expedition? Or hold on. That's, yeah. Offric sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman. Honest. Oh, shit.
Oh, jeez.
Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Offric how she abandoned me. All she cares about
You
is
better
that
hope they're not
oracle
all
and his
dead,
relic,
buddy.
which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Alright, well, tell me about Jada.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself
I
lately.
think I have a button for
I've
that,
always known
too.
her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
There you
Yeah?
go.
When
Look at
we
that,
make
I could
camp,
do it
she
with a
has these
button.
terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
It does indeed. Alright, let's go speak to this Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Yeah, the button to remove it is right next to it. I have yet to take it away from anybody. Let's see. Given the given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
Well, I'll see you back in Paradise, Cadman.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Do we have anything else to loot around here? Oh, they... Well, not much, but alright.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
Oh,
so, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
They're off!
Left leg!
Seal that's me too!
that's right.
That's one for us.
Ooh, hello. Can I make that jump? Yeah. No. I'll eat that. Oh well, at least I got upgrade materials. Inquisitor's request. The relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Ader, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded.
Didn't realize the head of the steel garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
It should give you a pop-up when like the ad's about to come up too.
Stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Give you an option to dismiss it. Oh, this is the Oracle. Aren't you fancy looking?
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you...
Well, dismiss it, but like for 5
The
minutes.
very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargeras, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Either that or he just painted himself. But, I mean, he's a godlike, so maybe that's how it manifested itself. I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here.
These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep.
To read. Oh.
Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Well, they were searching for a relic you've rumored to be keeping here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Oh, alright then. Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Oh,
If
time
you're
to play
about to
Exterminator.
ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur.
Oh.
It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light
That's exactly what I was going to do. How did you know? Damn it. I'm probably going to look around anyway, though. So, we'll just have to live with that. Well, that looks like an exit. The Dawn Shore. Yep. Okay. Is he looking at? Oh. Yeah, he's watching me. Oops. There we go, kiddo. Oh, surely he can't see me. He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold. For this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do, instead, with the wealth of the land. Granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my Lord cannot endure delay. He is beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within a temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aethys as a titan, as it had existed in its time, a body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I shall remake them as he was, in my own fashion. He is complete. But the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it, and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious azure core. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place, as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Ukaiza? I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? Ooh, that was close. Like, what the hell are you shooting up there?
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
The Jarl seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zarps. Those little bastards are remarkably curious. Oh! I'm just like fucking wandering off somewhere now. I hear something jingling. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything. I know they put out a bunch for Outer Worlds, so it wouldn't surprise me if they put a bunch out for this too. Oh, hello, yes. glad I would explore it. Yeah. Well, I could sell it at least. My rope's getting scratchy anyway. I have a real hard time telling if, like, at what point fall damage actually starts to come into play here. Oh, hey, we're back to... Alright. Let's see that plant. Clicked on it anyway.
This reminds me of the strangle root. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Guess I'm going for a swim. Oh, goodness. This clay tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Oh yeah, you want me to read that? Let's see. Anything else? Okay. Oh, get moving. There we go. Oh, hold on. Now, wait a second. Is there anything around here to collect? Wish I could take that piece of Adra. Oh, yeah. I don't think I could do anything with that. No. Alright. I mean... You know what, let me change over to the other grimoire. Yeah, like none of the things in this grimoire are electricity based. But I think I picked up one of the... There we go. Alright. There we go. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, well, it... two different ways to do the same thing. At least I know how to do it now, right? I wonder, can I dual wield the books? I mean, not that I'd really want to do that, but just, like... Alright. that? No. Okay. That would be too much, I guess. That would have been cool as shit, though. Alright. So if I hit the water with you guys...
Beyond sink!
Wrong button.
Gotta find you better armor.
Ah, shit. Guess I just gotta wait for that to go. Oh, hold on. That's what the... Does the grog do anything about that? Yes. Stay the hell away from you. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah. Save that for your own flavor. Whomever copied this work appears to have been in a great hurry, as if they feared being caught. The collected annals of Lengrath. The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not? The trees of Glenfath possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them, follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. There are many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same? A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time, they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft a scion soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together. The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people were abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me. A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No, I will be a fever of the spirit, invisible, unstoppable, eternal. Well, that's quite the manifesto. That's a lot. So many books. Alright, well, we're just gonna add all these to the journal. We would be here all day. Okay. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever mused and sorcelled it will never be revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hand. Ensorcelled. Man. I don't know if that's a word I have ever said in my life. Alright, this game's expanding horizons.
Aye, aye.
Oh, I could have done that myself. I'm using the other grimoire now.
Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
It's like the Dwemer. Knock, knock. Anybody home? Oops. Oh, I do hear some people.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Your mom? On your right. Hey!
Shit.
Over here!
Damn. Thank you. Alright. Oh, yeah. There you go. Enjoy.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
That's right, Kai. Go team. Yeah, God's OP until you got more than one person coming at you. Can we? I probably gotta walk around there. I have. I'm looking, actually, have I checked my inventory lately? No, yeah, I'm hoping to pick up 2 pistols at some point to see if I could dual wield them. Because that would just be ridiculous, but amazing.
Should it be disturbed?
Consecration prayer. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aethys the Dawn Treader. For this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Aethys, have mercy on our souls. I don't even feel comfortable reading fantasy prayer.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Oh, well, yeah, and there's all the dead people, too. Alright, we got explosives here. With too much room in this room. Like this, there has to be a fight. Guess not. Alright, oh.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Ah. Where's the other one then? Did I miss it down here? No. Oh, underneath? Maybe? Yeah, there you are.
Beyond sync!
Good eyes. Them are...
Oh, good. It's not like on a timer. Yay. Oh, it's a big chest. I'll take the turquoise. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Not your bard. Feel like I should be able to crawl through this window. Taunting me. Seriously? Okay, let's go pick it up. Oh, and get the other. There we go.
The false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
No. Whoa. That's damage. I wasn't expecting a skeleton to actually.
They're off!
Okay. Okay, good. Just went through you. Oh, hello.
See you next week, too!
Oh, fuck you.
See you next week!
Oh, yeah, of course, because they're already dead.
To your left! I got it.
Poor guy.
Back on my feet.
Damn it. Yeah, that's... Oh. That's right. You're not gonna get time to heal.
Worth their all!
Oop.
Who's ready for more?
Phew. You were frustrating. Yeah, either something or like that or some kind of like meditator or some shit like that. Seemed like whenever after he was stun locked and started to kneel. Give me them bones. Oh, okay, you had a pelt. Oh, you know what? I didn't even use my damn power. Keep forgetting I can use my godlike power. Alright, so this still has not shed any light on how to get into there. Oop. Fancy hat on the town skeleton. I got me a pelt. I guess we'll just make our way back. Oh.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Oh, now I can make it over there, huh? Oh ho! How fucking cool is that? Alright. I need to change. Grimoires.
Beyond sync!
Yeah. Punch everything. Oop. I see why I did that. All right. Oh, Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, that looks like some kind of door or something. What the hell is going on here? Alright, where do these go? Ah. Oh, okay, cool. Suppose I could have paid more
Something's not
attention
right.
instead of just
Take a look around.
blindly hitting the button. Ah. The dead Jim. The new orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the living lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradise, and they need support cataloging an unusual ruin there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Nitsu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age, but how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. And Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making any new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. What's going on here? Alright, the game seems to have frozen. Oh, let's try. Oh, okay, yeah. There's my email. And alright, hopefully. I mean, it autosaves pretty often, so it should be okay. Yeah. See? Everything's fine. Alright, go. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling in the harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never happened. Let him assume it never arrived, and I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Ulfric's voiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help the other archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Cadman's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been a site of fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The steel garrote inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered a rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested that we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since I've returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a curse tablet with my name on it that Rudwin's installed at the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market. None of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside and the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aetha's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it. I see.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Fragments of the soul often linger near the body after death, but these corpses feel empty.
Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence. That's dark work. But animancers have been doing it for centuries. The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Aethys' vanishing and Kaiser?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in
Is this
Deathfire.
dude's worshipping it?
Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately.
Oh my.
Tread carefully.
On the binding of souls. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There is evidence that the Angwithans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts at a test pull of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. The words "transfer to holding vessel" are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and adra specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady, uniform manner, with no distortions or breakages. Warp soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note. Extraction pull in CR 18 feet wide by 3 feet deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects, and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. A string of notes winds around and below the paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, and ending with forge guardians in block letters. These notes are crossed out, and below them is written, "But what of the divine soul?" I don't want to break this guy's stuff. There's a... Which weapons? If I call down the storm here, will it...
They're off!
I love it. Alright, I wasted my essence. Well, we found the expedition, so now let's see what's up with the Oracle. Or let's see. Yeah, return to the Oracle. You got some.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Yeah, we're gonna get some answers. And if we don't like them, we're gonna split his gold ass in 2.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Thanks, Garrus. I mean, Kai.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
Yeah, you fucking asshole.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
The soul on the wheel is broken into its constituent parts, yet the whole of the soul itself is contained within each fragment.
If one were to take your expansive view and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be alive. But their souls are not bound for the wheel.
They're bound for
You
my
see,
Mecca.
I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission: to prosecute the redemption of a god.
Now that's a line. By making them prisoners?
By making them jailers.
You got some interesting logic. And how do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do carry it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am
We aren't
willing
that
to
chummy, buddy.
endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Yeah. Alright, what do you think?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and dead fire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him.
Right?
I've heard I can change him before.
Yeah, there's no way this is gonna work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose,
He destroyed
floating
the
through
wheel.
the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Maybe you need to let it go. No, we're not doing
I
it.
see. Why?
You killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Oh boy. If that's how you want to do this, so be it.
Here we go!
Seal nas mitu!
On your right.
Oh,
Seal nas mitu! They're off!
what'd I tell you? Ooh, we got ourselves a unique weapon. Oh, just in time for you.
Hear us.
Oh, not like it matters anymore. All right. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. Yes. I'll absolutely take that. Oh, look at how fucking cool. Hell yeah. Alright, since there's an ad break, let me get a drink. Well, oof. That drink was a mistake. Damn, what a waste. I got all these different powdered water things, and I like to mix them up. So when I say drink, that's what I'm referring to, since I don't drink anymore. But yeah, mixed two of them together that I thought would go together, and no, they don't. Somehow taste meaty? Thought it was just me at first, had to give it a second go.
Follow us. We would speak to you.
Alright, man. Hey, it was good to have you. Nice to hang out. And enjoy the rest of your night, man. Oof. Yeah, I think I need to find something else to drink here. Alright, oh yes, we need to speak to the voice.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Yeah, why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
You are like a little child. No, I can't do that. Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
I'd rather keep looking
Dear
around.
Rose, where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us? Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Oh, okay. So I can't talk to you about it. I mean, I just killed that guy because I was like, no, that's not cool. You can't do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I am interested in what all these switches are doing now. Oh, okay. That would have powered it up, I guess. Yeah, no, we're not doing it. Alright, before we move on here real quick, I'm going to take a quick break to get a different drink so that I can actually hydrate and not feel disgusted. So let me bring Chill Hot back. And be right back. And we'll be right back. Alright, we're back from break. Go ahead. Get chill up. Turn down there. And you know what? We don't need to be on the just chatting screen. Let's just switch on over. All right. Oh, hey. Supposedly, I should hear back in 48 hours on my appeal for my Instagram account.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
I feel like the only reason I care at this point is just because I'm annoyed at them and don't want them to win. But yeah. Oh, geez. Excuse me. I feel like everything's getting caught in my throat. Still not 100%. But yeah. Hardly been using my IG account anyway. It's just the Threads account I was using. So it wasn't pulling as much. It wasn't getting too much traction for the stream anyway. Blue Sky has been better for that. The incomplete lecture. How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now, the desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? If I keep going for those longer texts, I'm not gonna have a voice.
That's me
Oh my.
Seal, that's me!
One for you!
There, kicking my ass. There we go.
I
Still
was just getting warmed up.
got that one in the end. It was close though.
Seal, that's me too! Seal, that's me too!
I wonder what that. I didn't pay attention to what the text said. Is this the back end of the city? Oops. Indeed. Wow. All right. Yeah, I guess that's just can we just go it through here? No. All right. Hello, children. You guys got any eggs? Where you keeping them? I could just fast travel, but oh, that's right. I don't think it's coming through on stream, but I hear pandemonium. Hate to do this again, but I will be right back once more. can get back to it. Ooh. Well, that's pretty. Wonder what that is. Anything else neat? Nope. When it gets to a certain point where it's like I just want to stop yapping and soak in the ambience. Made it this far, I might as well just keep walking. Well, I'm still recovering from illness and whatnot. It hasn't lended itself to reading that well tonight. I have started working towards it feels weird to say out loud because it feels presumptuous. Although when we're talking to a friend, I would tell myself not to be so harsh. So, I think a better place to start is that I've been working on an overall plan to kind of push myself away from what I've been doing as a career, sort of start over, but like not just as a streamer, because obviously that would be kind of crazy, seeing as like, you know, at any given time I'm streaming to like 1 or 2 people, you know. There's no way I can pay the bills like that, and that's not a complaint by any means on my end. That's just the fact of life, you know. It'll take a long time and a lot of dedication and work and so forth to, you know, get to a point where that could even be in the realm of some sort of possibility. And even then, you know, it's difficult for a lot of people. But I'm not coming at it from that angle. It's really a combination of a lot of the creative projects and outlets that I have been wanting to work on but haven't had the time to work on, or haven't found a way to push forward. And basically just taking them seriously and being like, all right, let's see what we can do with this, you know, sink or swim.
An
Anyway.
interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
So yeah, part of that is that, you know, it's not an immediate future thing. Like, this is laying the groundwork for something, you know, further down the line. But I want to start thinking about, you know, I would like to record, you know, reading something, whether that's like a podcast format or whatever, where it's either reading stuff that I've written creatively or essays and articles, research that I want to work on, be that with gaming stuff or for other subjects, because I'm really into you know, science and history. And if you happen to see the tour of the studio on YouTube, you know, there was a whole bunch of fossils and whatnot sitting over to the side of me over here. You know, so I have a lot I could talk about there that has nothing to do with the stream. So that's kind of getting back to what I was saying, where it's like I don't look at it as being dependent upon any one thing, whether it be streaming or writing or podcasting or creating content or what have you, or, you know, freelancing for whatever. And I don't have the gall to think that any of that would be easy.
Hey, it's
Anyway,
the
let's have this
envoy.
conversation.
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
They're all dead. I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them into his statue.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yes, he's gone.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Yeah, now that you got this new lease on life, what's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Oh, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way.
Delver's caution.
When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Oh, I nearly forgot. You didn't happen to find that relic, did you?
I also forgot about this whole part of it. You know what? They don't need that power.
Damn. I hope the higher-ups don't have my ass for this.
Higher-ups always grumble about something. If they give you a rough time, just remind them they can come out and look for it themselves.
That's
Don't worry
right.
about me. I'm sure it'll all work out. Don't forget to visit us next time you're in High Crown.
I won't. Oh, that's I won't forget. Man, I don't know why I immediately took that to the rude place. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
Let's not talk
One
about
of them may
right
even get a happy ending.
Alright. Now we gotta go find the Watcher. Oh, they're not that far away. Alright. Oh, wow. My voice is really not wanting to cooperate. Alright, one moment. Alright, is that yes, that's better. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, back to what I was thinking out loud about a few moments ago. Talking about like, no, it's not be. Knowing that it isn't easy, being realistic about it, etc. I also, figured the most obvious and reasonable way to approach it is to, like I'm already doing, start setting things up here and there now, working on them as I can, to get a feel for things, see what I like, see if I can figure out what works, what doesn't, learn what I can while I am still, making money with my day job, and then eventually start to transition. And there's a whole other background plan that involves moving and whatnot. That also figures into this. That could see like going from day job to like part-time job as also being part of the transition. So there's a whole bunch of things.
I knew you'd be back.
But again, not like immediate future. That's why I'm still talking about, getting technical certifications and all that. Even though I don't want to do that forever. All right, now we can sell. Yeah, that one's safe to sell. That one's safe. sell all 3 wines. We don't need them. Yeah, I should probably be wearing... Well, no, that shock damage, or additional shock damage, affinity, whatever, has been really helpful. Yeah, no, I'm underestimating that. Alright, well, she doesn't really... Guess I just kind of dumped all my stuff off. Alright, I'm gonna go buy stuff elsewhere. Whoops. There you go. You got the useful
Good.
stuff.
You made it back.
Am I still too poor for your wares? Jeez. That sucks. Damn, that pistol's nice. I mean, compared to... Yeah. I could have sworn somebody had better armor around here that they were selling. Apothecary. Clinic. It wouldn't have been down there. Maybe I'm imagining things. Huh. Well, okay.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see one.
There are spells. No.
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Oh, I wasn't before? They're over that way, huh? Okay.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
We're gonna go outside today. See what we can find today. I suppose I should camp, huh? Let me do that first. Oh. Okay, now I'm way far away from it. Let's see. Watcher. What is this, a camp spot? No. Escape plan. Okay, well.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh, I see shiny rock. We can camp over there. You know, I may just run off and explore for a moment. I see some neat shit over there. Yeah, let's see what we can do with the enchantment. Oh, almost have everything. Why does it cost gold as well? You're gonna make me gather all those materials and gold? Who am I paying the gold to? I'm the one doing the work. Pay tribute to the gods? Maybe they should pay tribute to me. I'm doing their damn dirty work at this point. Rabble. Alright. Oh yes, we're gonna upgrade that. We need 2 more pelts. But that's only gonna do +3 additional damage. Alright. Yeah. Sweet. More powerful weapons. We haven't gotten a level up in a while. I need to remember I have all these meals on me. Close are we to the next level? Okay, we're getting there. Should be soon. That being the case, oh, you know, it might not be a bad idea to reset my points now that yeah, let's do that, actually. Hopefully it didn't. Okay, good. That's right, I have to choose a power first. I'd rather do minor missiles than... Go with evasive. Let's see, armored grace or constant recovery. You know what? We'll get constant recovery back with the next level up. There we go. That'll work. All right, let's see if I can snooze this ad that's coming up. There we go. That was my last snooze. All right. I think that is all our business at camp. Back to it.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
Well, people will always fight over something. It's just a question of what.
They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Like an invasion? Oh, okay. Well, some of them are seeking freedom.
Branches unimpeded. Why?
Freedom to be themselves.
A foundling deer seeking the woods. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
It's between 2 and 3, that's for sure. All I know is that the Aedir should tread carefully.
Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
The memory? What kind?
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Caution. Be advised, the lands beyond this barricade are dangerous and untamed. There's no guarantee of safety anywhere in the living lands, but the wilds beyond these defenses will almost certainly prove perilous to the unprepared. You have been warned. Clavager Amond. Indeed, they got him.
Ugh, I've always hated spiders. Ow! Not the best time. And
you think she'd have listened to the veterans?
I was just gonna try to help you out. We're fine. Brush me off. Oh, hold on. I wonder. Let's see. Okay. Guess not. What are you? You look pretty. You are. Oh my goodness, you're gorgeous. Hi. Oh, good. They won't go aggro. Alright. Cool. Shame I can't pet it. I see something. I've been that way. Oh no, that's where the bounty is. We're not doing that right now.
You take lead.
Who's there? Your armor won't hold up.
Ouch.
Beyond sync!
You're not looking so good.
Oh goodness.
Coming from the rear.
Alright, this is not getting anywhere. Let's just get the hell out of here. Those guys are going to chill out.
They should thank us.
Yes, thank us for running away. Bravely, bravely running away. Ooh, what's up here? Saw something. Oh, hey, camp. Well, sure. Oh, it's on an ad break anyhow. All right, one moment.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay. You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Alright, that was an awkward ad break. Do you have anything you want?
It's nice to take a break from the city. Can't imagine I'd want to close my eyes there if I were you.
Oh, okay, well, nope, no new conversation options there.
Night, envoy.
Let's go find this watcher. Oh, I hear something. Damn.
Is that all you got?
Matrix. Oh wait, nope. Oh my god. Right, wilt.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
What? Ooh, more of you, where are you? Okay, there's fall damage. Huh? Ah, there you are.
This one's mine.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, give me your essence. Nah, thank you. I'll take that. I'll take your potato too. To try to get up over there. Where do you go?
Worth their all.
Okay. Oh, I'll just use it. Hey, pistol. Alright. Alright, just gotta find one more pistol. I gotta remember not to sell that one. I'm really running off on a tangent away from where I'm supposed to be, aren't I? A little bit. Let's just check it out. Are you a bad guy? No. Okay. Oh, we're just walking around the damn city, aren't we? Yeah. Outskirts. But of course. Kind of feel like Joan of Arc with this flaming sword here. This big hole in the wall here. What do we got? Another distraction. Well, hold on. That might go around, you know. Watcher's mirror. Yeah, see, all right.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
It always seems kind of weird, like when you... Sorry, it's bringing up this thought, even though I know it's not exactly what they mean when they say godless in this game, but it always kind of caught me as funny when you'd have like a fantasy setting where they're proven to be gods, and you would still have like a kind of like atheistic character. It's like, wait, no, it's proven they exist, like...
first rule of Godless Ruins: don't touch anything.
Oh, well. I go by Zelda rules. What is this? Memory.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It is not new. It predates the gods. Why do you whisper to me?
We whisper in dreams. An aspiration. Where did we go wrong?
Were you wrong or misinterpreted?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A gift?
A blessing. One with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
You know what? I'm just gonna go with, yeah. I turned inward. I punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could.
Your attempts to douse your own fire could not diminish your light. Where you saw disappointment, your people saw wisdom and strength. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
Your attempts to dash your, yeah. When you came of age, turmoil stirred, lightning split the bark. I see, okay. They were right.
Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I only saw more to be done.
Your greatest triumph awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I honored our laws and traditions. I tried to be firm but fair.
To have strength is to have judgment. We should like that to be our way. In time, others admired your impartiality. You were what they hoped for. A beacon on the cliffs. A guiding hand. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
There a flood? An earthquake?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
I cast myself into the wilderness. I could not live with those I failed.
A life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your people searched. They grieved our absence. There was nothing to forgive. They found you on a summer morning. We saw them bring you home, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Alright. Now we can get to the Oracle. Oh, what's this? Nice.
Worth it all! Beyond sync!
Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Ooh.
Worth it all!
Not looking so good.
Oh my goodness. Wow. That's not doing that much damage. Alright.
Back on my
Seal that's me too! Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Again, that nope.
Seal
Oh fuck. That's right.
Worth it all!
My God. I should have just run.
I got this.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Alright, so yeah, grab that axe and run. See ya. Problem solved.
Right flank!
Oh, okay. I guess it's this.
Look up, envoy.
See you next meeting!
Show me what you got!
He's too worried about siphoning his life.
It's always the next.
Okay, we're not gonna worry about that over there. There we go, we can climb up this way. Nope, don't go back around. Go this way. There we go.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
Hey.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Let's see. Oh, nice. Now let's roll with those for a bit and see see if that helps. And while we're at it, let's there we go. that? Oh, greater elements, huh? Can I actually cast these, though? Let's see. Oh, I can. Let's play with this a bit, then.
You take lead.
Wait. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oof. Hell of a view. Ooh, look at them bones. Man.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Yeah, Liviana said you could help me.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see.
Oh, you're gonna keep
Let's
talking
have a
like
look
this?
at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Well, that doesn't bode well.
First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The gods?
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Well, the thorn is one piece of a greater whole.
Yes. A thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
The garden, yes.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Which one of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
This has been enlightening. Thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike. And thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin. Let's get out of here.
Like, what if I don't have a, companion god because I'm one of those, like, grafted people they were talking about in the journal. Even though it's heavily insinuating that, like, the Mother Earth type figure is my patron. Taking your stuff, reading your journal. I'm an asshole visitor. You gotta be careful the way you say that. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzying array of color. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try to focus on it? When I last had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is this dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. I hope it's not like my job to bring the apocalypse or something. Like, yes, they're sending you to investigate the Dream Scourge. You are the Dream Scourge. Let's see. My people told me what happened at to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Yours, Claviger Emond. Raymond. What do we got? What do we got? Yay, upgrade materials. Oh, I want to see this view over here. What is this? Oh. Let's see. The way the wind sounded, I thought there was going to be some water by the cliffs or something. Oh, yes, that's right.
Worth thereof!
Here we go. Alright, I guess our only option is to head back. Ooh, I really want to jump. Is there a quick save? Save. Save. Hold on, before I do that. Okay. Nice. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that.
Too weak here.
God damn. Yeah, that's right, he's level 11. No wonder. No wonder.
Watch the left. Weapon's not doing the job.
Hi, don't talk shit. See? As long as I get his crit spot. Oh, whoa. Oh, are you coming around?
On your right.
Oh, you guys are flanking, huh? Oh, okay. I forgot the water wasn't deep there. Oh, yeah. Oh, we leveled up. Here. Yeah, okay. So... Oh, wait, what? Yeah, let's do dexterity. We won't be so foolish this time.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
What does this do for me?
Bet that was part of something once.
You found a piece of the scales of the Oathbinder, a powerful artifact and a totem of Wodika. The remaining pieces can be found across Dawnshore. The more pieces you gather and assemble, the more powerful the totem will become. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thanks for the star. Ritual to the Queen was. The ceremonial altar must be set with a book of law, a lit candle, and a length of old rope. Queen Wodika, mighty strangler, beloved of oathkeepers, bane of oathbreakers. Bless us with your wrinkled countenance. Grace us with your cruel judgment. We unworthy pawns of the gods require a firm and guiding hand. Pick the fibers of the rope by hand. A prisoner may be used as a surrogate for this task. Oof. Repeat these lines until you have a suitable lash. Deliver us from mortal frailty. Bind us to your glory, your burning wisdom. Lash the rope across your back, or that of the surrogate, until bloodied. Weakness will be abolished. Only the strong, the lawful, will endure. Set fire to the book. The law is good. The law is your will made manifest. The law is freedom. Raise the book with both hands. Speak only the language of pain. The ritual has ended. You bunch of weirdos. I suppose I shouldn't kick Shane, huh? If you guys want to go out in the woods and and whip each other, but not have fun. Maybe leave the prisoners out of it. Oh, yeah, let's go back to camp.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Oh, we just have the holder. We don't have any actual fragments. So we don't get a bonus. Oh, I got all excited for nothing. Oh. So what can we do? Oh, yeah, sure, let's... Oh, we get to choose. Cold snap. You know what, let's switch it out for a little bit. That's a fancy looking axe. Oh, so now it's fine quality? Or no, sorry, common quality 3. Pay attention, man, pay attention. Okay, so we need some more bear claws, and then at some point we'll find binding copper. And yeah, cool. Alright, we're all set. Back on the road. On the road again. Start singing like donkey. Let's see. Where the hell are we anyway? Am I better off trying to... But, I mean, I would like to fill all this in. I mean, can I? Yeah, surely I can go in here, right? You're not gonna yell at me. Yeah.
Gate's open now. Hope you haven't run into any delays.
Cool. Be our first visit to Hightown. Oh, that's not the right drink. There we go. Suppose I should put my weapons away.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
See.
Murderers!
How awful.
Okay, not getting in that way. Gotcha. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Oh no, it's a Spider-Woman. There we go. I heard a lockbox. Look at this. Wow.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this fine lady. My recipes have been tested and...
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
I was kind of trying to see if there's any other merchants. Well, certainly not that way. Well, I apologize for that.
Paradise! Do not be afraid to play with one drop of my elixir.
Not to worry, boy. Go to it, bastards.
Assassin's note. My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Okay. I'm not hunting anybody.
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Oh, hello.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
suppose it would have been too easy for that to be a fragment.
Hey, don't you get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... Ah, never mind.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in. You're back! What have you found?
Let's talk about business. Yeah. Don't worry about your quest. Oh, you have a map for that. Oh, okay. While below 75% maximum health, successful parry summons a beetle to fight with you. That's cool. Shame I'm not using a shield. Alright, well, I guess we'll buy that map. The Burn Queen's totem patiently waits amidst the ruins of the heathens she waits. She hates. Oh my god. It is not my night for reading. This golden crown stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. Oh, okay. In dwarven halls neath mountain shroud, the strangler's justice can still be found. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's hold. Oh, alright, we don't need to read all of them. Mighty Wardicut visited me in a dream, commanding me to hide my old gloves and retire from service to the Steel Garrote. A worthy soul will find them eventually. Reader, if you are that worthy soul, take my gloves and bring justice to the lawless. She demands it. Dord, we'll get a treasure map. Okay. Oh, what else you got?
You're back! What have you found?
Oh, there we go. Binding copper. Hey, just get 2 for the hell of it, huh? Alright, well, we won't spend everything here. I'd still like to... see if I can find another vendor. Well, I'm not going to get better armor now. Because that was all like 2 to 3 grand. Yep. Oh, well.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Thanks, Kai. Good timing there.
They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
Paradise will never bow to a deer!
You, a Deerin! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
What's
The
going on?
citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Say whatever you want about the Empire, but leave me out of it.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Okay, fine, whatever. See how much I care. Okay, so that's Southern Paradise. What was over in here then? It looked like... Oh no. Huh. I thought I saw...
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Claviger?
Don't sign any petitions,
Even the
no matter what anyone says.
They know it turned the whole city against them.
The city is already on lockdown.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
God, I hope she can help.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right?
No.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Alright, yeah, let's get to the ambassador.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Abbey was assassinated just inside the front gate. Killer is still at large.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Ready to get to work?
Your fealty to our homeland conquers death itself. What an inspiration.
Sure, you call
But
it
we'll
that.
return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
There you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
prefer to think it's my part. It's part of my destiny, though perhaps it's just bad luck.
Maybe that's all it is, but I'm not leaving anything to chance. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Well, then we better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
And where is this Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
I'll consider him. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many adherents in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Assassins are cowards by nature. This will be easy.
Don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Alright, let's go meet this person, huh? We'll go meet them, and then we'll call it.
You're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore?
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Talk to you in a second. Let me go to the talk.
Sit down. What do you want?
Let's see. What? Oh, we get a pistol from you, huh? I want to find it. I don't want to pay for it. Always use more lockpicks. This. You can keep your mushroom drink. All right, now let's chat, Marius.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
I need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
What would we be looking for?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Makul. Don't you worry.
Alright, known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in Living Lands. Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing them from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the living lands. He can do binding roots. Marius uses his wilderness lore to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds. That's what I use on my other character. And Hunter's Sense. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants in the living land. Alright. Wait, are you both following me now? Okay, cool. Okay, so he already has binding roots, so yeah. Yeah, let's have him be a bit more ranged. Alright, well. Cool, okay, yeah, they're both still following me. Alright, let's save that. Yeah, and well, hey, that brings us right up to 1 o'clock. And almost up to 4.5 hours. So, yeah, I think that's a very good time to call it. I guess I'll have a little bit of time to do something before I go to bed tonight. Like yesterday, I just went straight to bed. So I get to go to that damn HOA meeting this morning. Yay. Yeah. Not the time to be griping. Alright. Well, I appreciate everybody who was able to make it out. Pop in, lurk, what have you. And if you're catching it on VOD, of course, thank you very much. And it's amazing you made it that far. Yeah, tomorrow we'll see what happens. You know, the schedule was meant to resume as normal Monday. It may or may not be Mass Effect Monday. That's going to be a thing that switches off and on. But anyway, tomorrow there may be a test stream on YouTube. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on how my day plays out. Okay, so yeah. Once again, thank you. Have a good night. Be well.